I just realized I never made the YouTube stream go public. Oh my god, lol. Look and join us late. Who cares? I gotta run ads for Twitch anyways. Connections time. Good morning. Good morning. Hope everybody's having a good day. Donkey Kong. Bad. Cobra. Barrel. Race. Tut. Tisk. Fly. Folly. Tut tut. Cake. Dolly. Sham. Zip. Hem. I have no idea what this is. I mean, other than like ahem. You know? Like. Who says tut tut? I'm thinking like Donkey Kong. Tut and Tut Tut. I guess this could also be like, I don't think anybody says Tut. Oh. Shame. Shame, Tisk. Folly. Doolittle. Doolittle, like the thing that I'm looking for. Maybe. No. Bad. Fly. Race. Zip. Cobra. Game. Tut and Tut Tut. Folly. Too little. Why? Pretty sure these three to go together, but I mean, is it just this? No, those three don't even go together. Okay. King Kong, King Cobra, King Tut, King Fly, King Folly, King Tut Tut, King Cake, King Doolittle, King Shame, King Zip. King Race, King Fly, King Folly, King Tut Tut. I thought it was just King Tut. Is it King Tut Tut? King Doolittle. What the fuck is Doolittle? Is it a person? Dr. Doolittle. They call a king in it? This doctor. Name is of Arabic origin, means wise and intelligent. King Donkey, King Bad, King Barrel, King Race, King Fly, King Fly. They're like a King Fly? What's a King Fly? Oh, there is a King Fly. Fly Spirit. King Fly, Black Eye. King Fly, it's a, yeah, okay. No, it's not King Fly. King Kong, King Tut, King Cobra, King Shame, King Tut Tut. No, it's just King Tut. I'm fucking full on cheating at this point. The Donkey King? Surely not. Surely no one cares about a 2018 family comedy movie called The Donkey King. Like full on cheating. King Bad. Bad King. No. King Barrel. The fuck is King Barrel? King Barrel can refer to a company that makes home decor and furniture. There's no way. I fucking give up. This fucking thing sucks. You should have known better. Move quickly. King Cake? What is King Cake? You should know better. Bad shame. Tuss tut tut. I was like on this, but I didn't. Move quickly. Barrel, fly, race, zip. Sure. Eddie Murphy rules. Don't know who that is. And I was trying to get this. What's King Cake? Well, no, when I said I was full on cheating, I was literally like Googling King followed by the name to see if there was an actual like King version of it. Oh, we can't see anyways. Oh, mega lol. I clicked the wrong thing. Whee! Oh well. That was a fucking shitty. That was a shitty connections anyways. You don't need to worry about it. It went Garbo. Anyways, Draws, thank you for the thank you for the tier 1 for 7 months, and Vic, thank you for the 7 months as well. Money, 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 money. We are just vibing because I didn't show the right scene.
Money, money, money.
I generally just don't look at chat for help. I was just fucking losing my mind. This is shit. Alrighty, we were getting progress done. We are 1 minute away from being halfway through with the challenge. We have lost apparently 45 or 43 minutes to menus so far. This is why we never base anything off of this in-game clock, because I've spent 43 minutes in menus, but I've actually been going for roughly an hour and 59 minutes. There are 11 hours and 59 minutes. Yeah, it was concerned for me. That said, what are we doing? We are basically, the goal is to place as many barns as we can before the 14-hour mark. At the 14-hour mark, I'm going to have to call it with barns because I'm going to need about an hour of just sleeping and like random other stuff to be able to get all the hay transferred and whatnot. Because I still need about 75 million gold worth of hay to be able to sleep the full 8 hours. And then we need to sleep for 8 hours, and then we need the final hour purely just for selling. So we need about 10 hours for all that. So that means I need to basically be done with barns and placing barns by about the 14-hour mark. I think when I was doing the math yesterday, I should be able to fill the entire farm that I have available, or the spots that I have left, with barns, and have like 15 or so minutes to spare before the 14-hour mark, as long as I'm averaging around like 7 minutes a barn upgrade. Do you not keep previous saves? I do. I just keep them in different folders because when you would literally have thousands of save files, it'll take forever to load up the saves folder every single time. So every so often I just clear stuff out, especially when I'm like doing stuff like this so I can't misclick and enter a different save file. I just delete them every so often. Or delete them, keep the important ones. With all that said, make sure animation canceling on. I say everything will be a YouTube video. Everybody always asks, is it going to be a YouTube video? And I'll say yes, but it never becomes a YouTube video because I'm already behind on everything. I need to sleep like 2 days. I should make sure that these are filled though. We don't want the sheep going hungry again. Yeah, you'll see the video in 2 to 3 business years. Cause I don't even want to post the fucking CC world record video because I want to finish the fucking 16-hour perfection video before I post the CC video. But then like I would have the CC video like ready already, but you know. It's just a couple of barns. What do you mean so many? You guys always overreact with the fucking amount of barns I have. It's like... It's only like 30 something right now. I actually don't know how many barns we have. And to be honest, if you think about it, we went through this yesterday. If you have 40 barns, it's like 400, like 60 sheep, all right? That's how many normal farmers have in a flock. So what do you mean it's a lot of barns? Stardew is the weird thing where it only lets 12 in a barn. I need my 400 free range sheep. I'm not gonna be able to fit 4 there. Explain how they're free ranged. Okay. We let Hazel out on the balcony to sunbathe. Would you call her free range because she has access to the balcony? That's basically the same as just having access to the bar. That's a holiday. I hope 1.7 comes out before Hot Chocolatier so I don't have to switch between Stardew and Hot Chocolatier. Okay, I mean, like, I could fit another barn here, but then I have to, like... I mean, I guess I can loop around this way. It's not the end of the world. Am I really just gonna put another barn here? I guess. Well, I mean, mathematically, I need to get as many as I can. Mathematically, it's better to add one more barn than it is to add more time to the sleeping part. Or it's basically always better to get another barn until I can't place anymore. for fun. We don't really add new speedrun categories. Not anymore. Also, a speedrun category wouldn't be a set time. First off, we already have way too many categories on the main leaderboards where there's no point of flooding them even more. And second off, the only categories that would get added would be to the meme extension boards. And we just don't have enough runners to realistically want to add more. Like, unless there's a really another like hat mouse like category comes around where a lot of people just enjoy the concept of it. But it's just like, what are we going to add that's not absolute garbage that we already don't have? And it's like, I'm going to say that, and I'm going to get like 5 or 10 of you saying random things, and they're all going to be garbage speedruns. And you just don't realize it. Because you think it's a good idea, and then it's a shit idea. Like, yes, I definitely want to run all marriages back to back to back. That's a great category idea. Oh man, let's just make a run as long as perfection. Yeah, the shipping bins will just literally go in like the random places that I can put them. Like these like open areas, like shipping bin here, shipping bin here, here. Like anywhere that can fit a shipping bin, I'm placing a shipping bin towards the end here. I'll probably even move this silo right here just to place a shipping bin in this spot over here. Move this silo, put it up there. I have a few silo spots that I could probably fit down here. Shipping bin, shipping bin, shipping bin up here. We did need a lot of shipping bins. Thankfully, shipping bins don't take a day to construct, so I can literally just place them all in the same day. Max money held. Like, okay, what's max money held? If you're talking about 2 billion gold, which is the max money that you can hold, technically speaking, over 2 billion, it's the 64-bit integer. It will literally take you more than 24 hours because that's essentially what I'm doing. Like, why? Speedruns aren't set times. Speedruns are, you have a goal and then you have to do it in the least amount of time. So what is max money, you know? I need to start remembering to feed these sheep. I'm losing money and friendship points with them because I'm an idiot. I mean, they're still really happy at least, so we should be fine, but... Still quite annoying. Yeah, that's the reason I have a coop there. I'll actually probably move it to the bottom of the farm for faster hay transfers later on. As for now, for when I'm building, I want it to be at the top. How much gold am I sitting on? Most of the things should have around 500 iridium quality wool. So 500 times however much iridium quality wool sells for, times 19. I have 19 bards. Afternoon, V. Where's my barn? I haven't bought more sheep. And honestly, I have a bone to pick with your fucking state, V. Fucking apparently, I got a jury duty notice in Illinois. I fucking haven't lived there in over a year. How fucking far behind are they? 7.7 mil, yeah. You don't have to report. I know, I know I don't have to go in. But it's still, how far behind is your fucking state? Listen. They pull from DMV records. I doubt you notified the DMV to remove you. That is true. Also, it's a holiday. To be fair, how far behind is every state? I'm picking on V just because I know she lives there and I want to make fun of Illinois, but at the same time, I know Arizona would have pulled the exact same shit. Nah, they sent it to my parents. Nah, just show. Yeah, let me show. No, I'm not gonna show it. That's my name on it, right? Sure, badge. On X date. Badge. Full name. City name. Oh man, it says everything. "10 years. I'm doing my civic duty by making a farm of free-range sheep. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Well, I'm gonna have to call them because the site that I'm supposed to log into to basically send the information online, whenever I enter like the jury number and pin code that came with it, the site just gives me an error. So I'm gonna give it a few more days to see if for whatever reason it fixes itself, and then I'm actually gonna have to call them. The dreaded calling of a fucking state institution. I'm ready to be on hold for 5 hours. Well, come on, V. It's Illinois we're talking about. Come on now. You got lucky. Say the state's name right, Illinois? I think I have to do it like that, or there's no way around. You know, it's funny because you can say my hometown wrong in the same way, V, by actually pronouncing the S. Your secrets in retaliation. Oh no, my secrets. Let me just show you how many hours I've spent on DD. That's basically the only secrets I have right now. I am playing way too much of that game offline. I mean, it's a lot easier when you know what town I went to and what school I went to. Or town I'm from, school I'm from. They actually put the stats. How many goals did I score? I know I didn't score until the final year. To be fair, I mostly played defense though. Not where you would expect. Oh no, I know they're bad. I was just curious if you actually do how many things. You didn't bother to remember? Oh man. That's when you know they're unremarkable. I don't remember how many goals I scored. How many years ago was this? me? I don't know. No, I said okay. Yeah. I mean, I've played defense the first few years, and then I got switched to left wing because I was the only person willing to fucking use their left foot. It's really funny. I'm like somewhat ambidextrous with my feet, but I cannot use my left hand very well. I'm somewhat ambidextrous with my feet. I'm right-handed, and my left eye is my dominant eye. To be fair, I was left wing, so I had more assists than probably goals. How do you figure out? I was in the Boy Scouts and I learned how to shoot a rifle. So you kind of need to know what eye is your dominant eye for that. Also, it's like some triangle like thing that you can do to figure it out quickly. I forget how to do it though. It's been, you know, quite a while. Yeah, you learn from archery too. I was definitely worse at archery than I was at using a firearm. But that's just the American blood in me. You know, standard stuff. I'm gonna need a few more bad boys, aren't I? I liked archery though. Unsurprisingly, I didn't really have the strength to do like archery. I know, shocker. Noodle arms, yeah. I think the most fun thing I shot though has been like an actual like an actual musket. When I went to Philmont, which is like a 2-week long hiking thing in the mountains for Boy Scouts, in not the Rockies, the mountain range like down in New Mexico. One of the places that we stopped at was an area that had like muskets or whatever. So like black powder muskets. It's cool. Not a huge gun person, but firing the old school stuff is cool. It's a holiday. What's my strategy? I don't know. What is my strategy? I'm blanking. It's sheep. No. Sheep and sleeping about 3,000 days. V, I wouldn't be so cruel. Sleeping all the sheep would take 10 years anyways. It's actually worth more to sleep extra days than it would be for me to take the time to sell all the sheep. Sell the sheep. I'll specifically only sell the barn of sheep that is named after you, V. Thank you. She doesn't want to be a part of the run. What happens if you destroy a barn that has animals in it, or does it not let you? Could I just raise the barn that has the sheep named after V instead? I see. Okay. I'm uninstalling. I would uninstall League too. I don't know if Wazda's in this patch or not, but Wazda fucking is coming to League. Why? Why Wazda? I'm gonna see some fucking scripters coming in. Broke my S key. Oh boy. I say that, but I like haven't even like played League recently because I've only been playing Dungeon Defenders. You know it's bad when the recently played thing has me at like 50 hours. What's my last 2 weeks? How do you see that? Oh no, it is 50 hours for the last 2 weeks. That's not bad. I haven't played. Yeah, I mean, Tyler's just been dead. He's been too tired. He says he's tired and then goes out to a concert. My goat. It's not that it's expensive, it's the fact that it produces every day when they're at max relationship. And the only maintenance that you'll have to do once they're at full relationship is literally this. What I just did is what I'll have to do every so often to feed them all. And then I can just sleep days. Pigs require input. Sheep do not. Pigs, I would have to go out and harvest truffles. So, let's put this in perspective. You see me, like, sleeping the last few days. So if I were to sell this is basically 600,000 gold. Yeah, auto petters. This is 600,000 gold that's just sitting in here right now. I have 19 barns like that currently. And all I'm doing is putting hay into the hopper and sleeping. That's all I'm doing. So it's not that it's the most expensive thing like ancient fruit wine. It's the fact that I can get so much of it in basically zero input and zero like, and yeah, basically I don't have to do anything. Why not rabbits? Because they don't produce every day. They produce every 4 days, and there's no way to lower that. Sheep, you can get -1 day on the production of sheep by going the shepherd perk, the shepherd level 10 perk, and then when sheep get to 4 hearts, they also minus another day. So sheep produce every single day, where rabbits are every 4 days. So rabbits are 4 times worse with a random chance of getting a rabbit's foot, which isn't even that good. No, I don't have the master room unlocked. It would be a waste of time to get it unlocked because I would have to get books from the traveling cart, which I don't know when will show up. And or I have to manually level it, which would literally take me 2 hours to do. Which I could just spend building more barns and sleeping. Yeah. If rabbits were daily, but there's no way to get rabbits daily. Rabbits might be better if it was every other day, because technically speaking, a rabbit's foot would be worth more than 2 wool. So if you could get rabbits down to every other day, they would be better, but maybe they might break even at every 3 days. Depends on RNG. But again, that said, it would have to be every other day for rabbits. Yeah, I mean, you could get a few extra, but you wouldn't get that many animal crackers, yeah. Not worth it. Yeah, just a few barns. How much more? We have about an hour and a half left to place more barns. It's about 7 minutes per barn. Because there are spots on the farm that can build more silos that I don't need to sacrifice barn spots for. And I already have 10 silos. Technically, on the way back, it would save a little bit of time by putting the bed next to the door, but then I am less likely to remember to put hay in the hopper. No, I'm not making it into cloth. That would be a waste of time. No. And the reason for that is because the egg products are so much inferior to wool. And then again, sheep produce every day. The only other animals that produce every day like the sheep can are chickens, which are awful, and golden chickens, which require perfection. Apparently, you didn't finish building. I didn't sleep enough days. And yeah, and cows, but they're worse than sheep. I let it, the argument of, oh, but if you only need cows and chickens, you don't have to upgrade as many coops. No, I have to upgrade them to max anyways because I need the auto feeder portion of it, because I'm not going in and feeding every single chicken every single day. Perfection takes too long unless if you're using a specific seed and can basically ensure getting perfection in a stupidly quick time. Which I'm not using a seed for this particular run currently. We had a few at the start. We actually had quite a bit of space urchins at the start of the run. I got 3 prismatics or some shit from it. Yeah. I'm actually gonna trade those 3 prismatics for a magic rock candy at some point for the +2 move speed. I should have enough farm warps for the rest of the run. I probably won't get many night events when I'm sleeping. The only night event I can actually get when I'm sleeping is the owl. I'll have essentially every spot covered enough where I should never get the meteorite to spawn. I can't get the witch cutscene because I don't have a big coop. I can't get the crop fairy cutscene because I don't have any crops. And I can't get the... I can't get the strange capsule cutscene because I already got the strange capsule cutscene and you can only get it once. So the only night event I can possibly get is stone owls, and since the majority of the farm is covered, I should be able to skip a few, but probably not that many. I'll still get stone owls occasionally. It can, but I'll just use a pickaxe to remove it. It'll most likely get destroyed because I'm going to get a lot of rain throughout the years that I'm sleeping, so there's just going to be a lot of random lightning strikes that destroy my pathways because I'm not going to build any more lightning rods. So a lot of the pathways are randomly going to get destroyed. Which then means random debris are gonna spawn because I'm basically sleeping for 27 years for the sheep. So there's just gonna be like one spot that actually grows whatever, you know. Also, I'm definitely gonna need to move these because I want them in a spot that I can see them, but I'm definitely gonna need to move this stuff because I need room to like actually place shit down. You know? Because realistically, well, first off, I can fit a barn like right here, I'm pretty sure. Like there's enough room for a barn right here if it lets me place it. If not, I'm placing silos here. So it's just like, where am I meant to place these? And I guess I can place them over here, but they're kind of far. This area though. Oh man. Nah, I don't want to place them outside my farm. I'd have to make sure that they're not in an NPC's path. I'm gonna have more than 40 barns though. I also would like to have enough barns where I can sleep a week. So I don't have to constantly be changing the day that I'm sleeping. If I could just refill all the barns on, or refill all the silos on a Monday, that would be ideal. Or like a Monday or a Sunday, whatever it is. Also, even if it doesn't look like it adds much time, every single time I have to refill the silos, it literally adds a second or two to sleeping. So I rather add a second every 7 days for it than add a second every 2 days for it. Because it adds up when you're sleeping 3,000 days. And then it's also quality of life. Again, I also don't even know how many I'm gonna need to sell. I'm out of money. I don't know how many barns I'm gonna end up with. Yeah, it's more quality of life than anything. And again, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have more than 40 barns. I should count. Now, the most money you can have in the game is the 64-bit integer, which is over 2 billion. It just doesn't display your money properly if you have more than 100 million. Yeah, that barn has sheep, but it's not actually doing anything with the sheep. Oh, it picked that one. Oh, that's weird. Oh, I'm sorry, 32. I'm stupid. I don't even know what barns have sheep and what barns don't have sheep at this point. Be enough money for now. 9. Why sheep? They produce every day. Don't take as much commitment as golden chickens. I think it's overkill with the amount of barns I have to buy, but I mean, the strategy is going to change up here in a hour or so, so. That's a question you should ask me after 8 hours of sleeping, though. Because that's when it's gonna get bad. Yeah, see, I can't fit a barn there. I think we're down to the last 5 barns. I might skip the barn up top just to have a little bit of room and build the silos instead. We'll see how much time we have. You're not bad. We just sold all that wool that we got yesterday for 23 million. Only a third of the way to the money I need for all the hay. Holy fuck, that statement is criminal. Only a third of the money I need to pay for all the hay. A third. I have to spend all this money on hay, by the way. Do you know the sheer amount of time that it would take me to do that? I literally sold over two inventories worth of wool for that money. Full inventory, stacks of 999. I would need over like 4,000 to 5,000 looms for that to like work. And then I still have to process it, which takes time. Yeah, I need to be doing that in the morning. You are correct. Now that I actually have the money. I'm not counting the barn numbers right now. Somebody really wanted to know the numbers, they can count, but I'm not gonna bother counting. I can fit silos down here. Yep, rancher and shepherd. I did go mining at the start. Because I'm not using a seed and I'm not using legacy RNG, so going through the entirety of perfection would take way too long. Golden chickens would be better in a seeded situation. I'm gonna be honest, even if we had the automate mod to automatically put the wool into looms for us, it wouldn't even be worth to loom every single bit of wool, because the amount of looms you would have to make to be able to process the amount of wool we have is so high that it's not worth transferring all the wool in and out of buildings. The fact that I have to even move the wool is enough reason for it to just not be worth. Ignoring the fact that I don't have artisan as well, yes. The barn's full, a few of them. Greenhouse useless. No, I used it for star fruit at the start of the run. I used it to make the money to be able to buy the first few barns. Yes. I'm going to have so much wool by the end of the run, chat, that I have to put 2 auto grabbers in because the first one's going to fill up. Because of how calculus, or because of how math works. If you get 8 hours of sleeping, the barn pays for itself back, so there's no point of not continuing to buy barns until you don't get a full 8 hours of sleeping with them anymore. Oh, by the way, I need 20 chests full of hay for this run. I don't even have 3 filled yet. I need 20 of those. Yes, 20 big chests. That's the wrong word. Alright, almost done. 3 more barns. Same thing for 7 months. My sheep are about to be pissed. Very big money. I mean, people don't
Big
even
money.
understand how much money this is going to pull in, because they hardly even understand the concept of you can make more money with wool than ancient fruit wine, because they don't understand essentially throughput. The same reason why people ask, why aren't you making wine in perfection runs when I'm literally just selling ancient fruit raw? It's just not worth the time investment. People just inherently don't understand that type of stuff. It's like statistics. Like, you just don't inherently understand it, or probabilities. It's weird, funny concepts. They just want bigger number. They think bigger number is better. It's the exact same reason why when people see dried fruit and it's insane sell price, they think it's just better than wine and ask, how do I get that? I have to go to the bathroom after this day. Yeah, there's also that concept as well. In game time versus real time. I'm gonna go to the bathroom super quick. Right back. I need 1,500 stacks of hay. I mean, this is just the start of hay. I only had 24 million gold worth of hay. It's going. I sold a lot of my supply, or a lot of my wool supply. And only had a quarter of the money for for all the hay needed. And I'm still going through it. I'm gonna need to count how many barns I have so I know how many auto putters to buy. I just haven't been counting. Oh yeah, Marnie will be the richest person in town. We thought you think it would be Robin, but no, it's Marnie by a landslide based off of the amount of sheep that I have to buy and hey. 3 more barns. 3 more barns left. Less than that. It'll take me literally an hour to sell everything, so I technically need 9 hours before I start sleeping. We'll do 3 more barns. We'll try to get up like 5 more silos. I need to do like a count here. I have the chests. They're just in storage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I don't think there's another one over there. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 40, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. 45. I think that was an extra one. Plus 3. We'll have 48. We'll end up with about 48. How many silos do I need for 7 weeks? Wait, so I have like 50? I have 58? Wait, I have 58 barns? Yo, bro, where did I get so many barns from? Well, the reason I did some weird recount because I assumed having 40 by that point was like way too high. So I thought I was just saying the wrong thing in my head. I mean, it's technically less, but yeah. I mean, it doesn't change the amount of days you're sleeping. I was trying to get like a little over 40. I just need more hay now. I mean, I just need ballpark. Okay, so slight issue. If I were to want to have enough silos to last me the entire week of hay, I would need 21 silos. Actually, 22. If I have 58 bars. I have 10. I'm still definitely building a few silos, but huh. So 58 minus 19. So I need to buy 30. I'm just gonna buy. I'm gonna buy 40 auto petters and I need to buy 80 auto grabbers. Casual 2 million gold on auto petters about to be spent. Hopefully like soonish. I don't know why I warped there. I would not learn how to play this game from me. I do not play this game in a way that you should ever watch. If you're just playing the game, just play the game, please. I'll be done with building barns at 13:30, so I'll have 30 minutes to build however many silos I can, and then I have an hour to buy sheep. So it's something around there. I mean, we'll find out. It's like, it's whatever number of auto putters I place down plus 19. Because I have 19 fully cooked barns currently. So we can get the math from that. The joys of your first Stardew Valley playthrough is making dumb mistakes, though. Not a game meant to... Was the game originally meant to be, like, played optimally? Not like it's a multiplayer game. I mean, it is, but it isn't. I can't place barns there? Oh. Wait, I'm gonna have to place these up then. Can't walk that way. I guess if I move them over by one, I can walk through this, so I probably should do that. So where did I stop placing these? So are all these filled? Which ones are filled and which ones are not filled? One has sheep in it, but it's... Okay, so I know that one has it. So this entire block has it. This one has it. Wait, these all have it? Oh, okay. I didn't even realize these have it down here. Oh, I'm just sitting on a bunch more cash that I thought I had. I didn't even realize those were full too. You could just see like the... Oh, those. Okay, so up to here, I gotta put these in. I think everything below that line is free game. Yes. Because of the sheer number of days I plan on sleeping, the first auto petter will 100% be full by the time that I'm done sleeping. And I don't want to go out and empty them. Even though I definitely will have to, like, empty them due to the fact that, I still need around 50 million more gold to be able... honestly, more because of the extra barns. I realistically probably need another 75 million gold for all the hay. For this run. I need another 75 million. They go down here? Wait, these are filled too? Wait, how many sheeps do I have? I'm sitting on so much money, by the way. I'm sitting on an unreasonable amount of cash. These have sheep? They do not. Yeah, I just gotta ask my old grandpappy for a small loan of $1 million. $75 million. I feel like I overbought. Did I like miscount somewhere? Or did I just have already more placed down? Or did I have more barns than I thought I did? Or I had more fully fleshed out barns than I thought I did. I don't really care if I wasted extra money on these. It realistically doesn't matter. Apparently I had more barns than I thought I did. There's no way, like, I thought I was gonna be off by like a few. 30 big chests. We'll get there, we'll get there. Yeah, I'm not worried about like overbuying it, but I definitely counted something wrong. I am aware I need more silos. I will be building more silos. All right, let's go try to get all the wool out of the barns because I need money. I should probably do the bottom ones first because they're gonna have more, but these top ones shouldn't have anything, right? Yeah. 8. Oh, I found the owl. I had 29 filled. That would make more sense than 19. I think that's... Basically anywhere that can fit. Not like they take time to build. It's fine. We're on the last barn chord. We're arguably not even at the worst part yet. Look at that money. Another 21 million. That's a flat number, by the way. That is a very even number. Holy. We got an owly conga line. Pave over what I haven't paved over yet, I guess. I guess I don't really need to pave that stuff over. Can't spawn on it. Boyso, thank you for the 12 months. Welcome to the official Sturgeon Squad. Enjoy your emotes. And Abundra, thank you for the support. Realistically, as many as I can, but I don't really know. I only have the bars for 8, but the clay for 6. So I would need to get up to 15, so probably 15. I did it on 1.5. I have not done all items on 1.6, and I don't really want to. Because some of the items on 1.6 are horrendous to get. I'm aware. I also don't have a money for that, so. Alright, we're finally going to move our little fucking coop. So we're gonna try to move our coop basically down in those bottom areas so it's closer to fucking Marnie's. Today, we're gonna build a bunch of, Actually, I guess I can still wait a little bit longer before that because I still need to do... I still need to do silos. I still have 5 silos to build. Probably start placing shipping bins everywhere, though. Actually, I kind of want to place the shipping bins after the silos. Surely I just have enough, like, random silo locations that I can fill. Matter. I mean, I'll buy the sheep before I start sleeping for the money to pay for all the hay. But it's like, realistically, getting the sheep 2 weeks before, or like 2 weeks earlier at this point really won't make that much of a difference. I will need wood. I mean, yeah, when I'm actually spam sleeping to make the money to be able to pay for the remaining hay, then yeah, I want the sheep, but I'm not doing that for a few days, or I'm not doing that for like a little minute. Basically, I'm building 5 silos at this point, and then I'll buy the sheep. I have 5 more silos to build, and then we're buying sheep. Also, I should really fill up this chest because it's the chest right next to the hopper, and I don't want to go into the storage every single time. I only need the raw money to be able to purchase the sheep at this point, because I don't need the money to pay for auto grabbers or auto petters, since I already have them all. So I just need the money for the raw sheep and the hay. Oh, no, there's a better solution to that I will be doing. I'm only doing it like this purely because I have a lot in chests, but not nearly enough. I need about 1,500 stacks of hay. Oh well, no, that number is even more now, isn't it? How many stacks of hay do I need, Piano? With new barn estimate? I get warp totems to do the trips to Marnie's. There's no warp totem to the south. The only south warp totem that there is the beach, and that's just too far. I am using the farm totem. It warped me up here. I've been using the farm totems. What do you mean? Obsidian? Oh, that's a waste of time. It doesn't matter. It's the same. It's the same issue. There's no warp totem to Marnie's. Unless if you mean the mini obelisks, which you could argue, sure. but I would have to specifically go find the quest to do it and then do the quest. The deepest I've been in the mines is floor 40. I haven't been to Skull Caverns. I just realized today's a Tuesday. I'm just gonna take my hay and leave. Yeah. It also pauses time while warping because I'm waiting for stuff to happen. Yes, the mini totem, you could argue, but the issue with the mini totem is I'm literally not set up to do the mini totem. You would expect with this much money and this much barns that I would have actually played the game. I haven't actually played the game. I am fishing level 0. I am combat level 1. I'm like mining level 3. I'm forging level 9 and farming level 10. The deepest I've been in the mines is floor 40. I haven't been to Skull Caverns. I did Joja Mart over the community center. The only person I've talked to in town is like Robin. Yeah, I have a more elegant solution to the running back and forth to Marnie's and whatnot. The reason I'm doing it right now is I have to wait until 8:10 for Robin to actually build something. So I have a lot of downtime right now. And during this downtime, I want the game to be paused the least amount of time. So using warp totems pauses the game clock, which is kind of bad, but I'm not going to run all the way back up. I'd rather get 4 trips in the morning here. Why fishing level 0? Because fishing is a waste of time. There's basically no money to be made from fishing for speedruns. And I didn't need it for anything else, so there's literally no reason for me to fish. Okay, I guess I'm technically fishing level 1. That's what you mean. You're not saying that I actually fished. You're saying got it. Yeah, I'm probably fishing level 1. I don't know. I'm not checking. I'm not wasting the time to check. But I have not played the game, if that makes any sense. How much money do I need for all the sheep? I mean, it just doesn't matter. Apparently 29, actually. I was missing 10, which explains a lot. Yeah, it's not a lot. I can buy 1,000 sheep with 8 million gold. I'm probably only gonna do... Yeah, I want to keep buying hay until I can't anymore, but at the same time, I do need a little bit of money to pay for the sheep. And I don't really want to do another round of selling, but I think I will have to. Because it's just... whatever. You know what? I would correct you, but I'll just show you because I have to do it anyways. I'm aware it's a lot of hay. So it's more than just regular hay or wool. I also have the animal perfection, so they sell for more. Yeah, I need to sleep more days. All right. This is a waste of time. I'm not gonna. Basically, all that I collected right there is 815,000 gold. What I just did right there, I made 815,000 gold, and I didn't even go through half of my barns. It's faster than wine because it's automatic. I think I can do one more grip of hay. I did do Jojo Mart for it. Yes. Alright. Can I... give me V names, please. Literally just spam... like V are mod V names, not just like actual V letters. We're making fun of this is the Barn of V. Please. This is the only barn that I'm actually like naming. I'm gonna name one Vic. Oh, well, okay. Chosy is in with V. My bad. No, why would I do a Skull Cavern run? Literally just choosing funny ones that I see at this point. Did I do VV? Oh, that's a funny one. Vu? I like Vu. Eevee? Oh yeah, Eevee's a good one. Beep. Oh yeah. Beep, beep, beep. Vacuum cleaner. Honestly, base first time chatter, I'll do that. I can't. Vacuum clean. It won't let me fucking type at all. Alright, well that's the barn of V and Chasey. Now when V asks, it is the if somebody wants to remember, it's the top left barn, one to the right. Or it's the second top left barn. The bar is the barn of V. Alright, let's see how long this name list actually lasts. Is it imposter? Yeah, we can just say that's my sheep. How big is the animal name list, by the way? Does anybody know? Is it big enough to store 400 or 500 sheep worth of names? I don't think anybody's giving me an exact number. Because it's like, I am getting repeats every so often, but it's just like one random. And I get something new. We named your barn. That was the first thing I did. You missed it. Literally, well, I guess you can't scroll up. But you can scroll up, you can see all the name suggestions. Which one is it? Top left, one to the right. I think my favorite sheep name was Veep. As in sheep, but with a V. There's also an imposter among the sheep, though. Don't rat him out, though. He's chilling. Name one Among Us. I will name sheep funny names if I really think it's funny. Does having repeats matter? It doesn't allow you to have repeats. It's not that it matters, it's the fact that it just doesn't allow you, and it makes me have to switch. I think I said I was gonna do this. Wait, let me do this before I forget. I'm not gonna go through every single content creator, by the way. Is there like room there? Okay. We'll name one Hazel. There should have been a sheep name to read the FAQ in the V-bar, and that is just a tad too late. I would have done that. Does Blade have a sheep yet? Won't be doing all the content creators. Alright, where's the next place I can place these? Is this 3 high, or... I mean, I can place them here. Name the one rat after Tyler. I would have to go in and manually rename it. The reason it's an imposter V is because I just forgot to name it. I was just spam clicking. So there's just one random sheep in the 12 other V sheep. Alright, chat, we basically got an hour before we gotta start sleeping. I mean, I'm only doing it right now because I need stuff in my inventory. I will fully empty my inventory when I start doing the actual big stacks. I will also be moving the coop down south to do it, so... I just need to sleep days in order to, you know, afford the 1 million. it was all that could fit, and I thought it was funny. Leave vacuum clean alone. Doesn't even have the E sound in it, it's just B. To be fair, Piano, it's gonna take a while for me to actually be able to afford all the hay. So I'm gonna actually go through a majority of it, so I don't actually need the full amount of hay all at once. I'm definitely gonna have to do a restock probably like halfway through. It's just too much storage space that you need. It would only affect the end timer if I was literally able to buy all the hay while I was waiting for the sheep, but it's literally impossible to do that because of the sheer amount that you need. I just need to buy all the sheep before I actually start sleeping, because I need to get the full value of the sleeping. I don't even know how many barns I have left at this point, by the way. I got these ones in the bottom right, and I think I got the ones in the bottom left still to go. But you could buy multiple sheep at a time. Yeah, I will. I still have a few more silos to put up. Actually, do I only have one more? I've already placed 4. So this is the last day I'm placing something at Robin, so I gotta move the barn, place the shipping bins today. Or move the coop, place the shipping bins. I think I still have the entire bottom left section of sheep to fill in. I can, but what good does that do? I can basically enter Marnie's whenever I want. It's more about having the hay right next to, or in the coop. I'm honestly surprised I'm not getting more "this name is occupied." How big is this names list? I thought it was smaller than it is. I thought I was gonna start getting repeats at like the fucking 10 barn limit. Like, I'm getting repeats, but not as often as I feel like I should be getting repeats. There's gotta be some list. It's randomly generated. I guess that's kind of impressive. I feel like I always get like close to the same names though. Like I've seen Bobo before, like in multiple like speedrun attempts. Like I feel like that's kind of why I felt like it was a set list, because in speedruns I generally see the same like couple of names. mean, if you have repeat names just in different barns, that also might be true. I haven't really been looking. There's a list of starting characters and symbols and directories to randomly string it all together. Okay. Okay, that makes sense then. So whenever you see Bumbo or Wumbus, it had a funny word. There's a 50% chance of it being the funny word. Fuckers. I know it's supposed to be Fookers, but you got Fuckers the sheep. Purely with the amount of sheep I've... You bitch. Honestly, I can't say that. I have to go to the bathroom, so I kind of wanted her to leave. Construct farm building, move farm building. You are... Can't move that over. Whatever, I don't need to walk that direction anyways. Alright, we're gonna need quite a few of these. Okay, one there. Is there a limit to how many of these I can have on my farm? I have a way of getting to that silo. I don't think I do. I have to move this. I don't have a way of getting to that barn. I have room up top. It's not a big deal. I think just one more. Okay, I gotta pee. We'll be right back. Oh. It's just a few sheep that we still need to buy a bit more of. And this is why we moved the barn. Or the coop. So, with 15 silos, I have to feed them every 3 or 4 days. Is it 4? Every 5? I'm not going to do it every 5. I'm just going to do it on set days. So I'll just... Monday, Thursday? Yeah, I'm not doing 21. It's too many. I don't want to build 6 more. I have 15. I have to move my mouse slightly. Pain. Too far in the corner. I don't care. Like, I'm not counting the days manually. I will wake up and just look at the day. If it's not Monday or Thursday, I am not feeding. Like, I don't care. If it's not optimal, I'm going to lose a few seconds, whatever. Like, I'll lose more time by trying to count each day every single time for 3,000 days. Just let me feed on Mondays and Thursdays, and I should be fine. I don't care if there was a holiday. I don't care if they were fed on a given day. I only needed 12. I want to back up just in case if I fucking forget the day. We're trying to make this as brain dead as possible. I'm also still buying sheep, so I really didn't lose time to the silos. I could technically buy another silo today if I wanted to, but no bother. I think we're gonna be ahead of schedule on sleeping. That said, I still need to buy a lot of hay. We'll do Monday, Thursdays. Okay, ideally I don't miss 2 days. But it's like, I mean, to be fair, missing a single day where everything doesn't get fed really doesn't matter because I've done that plenty of times already. Obviously, I lose the money for the day, but their mood recovers almost instantly. So if I'm making 360,000, wait. We should probably do the math on how many days I need to sleep to be able to afford all the hay at this point. But I only have to go out once. So I'm pretty sure each barn per day, or is it the entire thing? Oh, fuck. We gotta do math. I'm gonna pause after this day and do math super quickly because I can't do it while I'm trying to do things. How much money do I make per barn? And then we gotta times that by 29 because the other half are not functional yet. Well, I mean, I should have enough hay to be able to last me until I can afford all the remaining hay. So basically, just tell me how much I need to sleep to get 100 million gold. Yeah, I need a little less, but it's just like I'm fine having overkill on money. Because I'll just buy the remaining hay and extra, you know? I mean, whatever the price of iridium wool is minus like 70 for the occasional gold quality and silver quality plus hay, or minus 100 if you want to be extremely liberal or conservative, and then times that by 12. But I guess you don't even need to minus the 50 from the hay because I already have the hay bought. So whatever the average drop rate of the hay or the wolves is. I just need a ballpark answer realistically. I don't need the exact answer. I'll probably sleep extra days. But just do the iridium, whatever the iridium wool sell price is, times 12 times 29. Yeah. Of 29 fully. Like, I'll have more barns laid out, but I'm not going to include the ones that aren't fully set up yet. $250 million a night. Oh, 250K, sorry. Yeah, million would be insane. Yeah, the new ones don't have friendship, so I'm not including them yet. Like, they'll be extra money, but I'm not thinking about them. Yeah, Barney is by far the richest person in this town now. And she's still going to be given over 100 million gold for hay in the nearest future. Also, so it's 400 days of sleeping. If it's 250K a night. For 100 mil. $250. Stupid. Get the others? Yeah, okay. I don't know how many days it'll take for them to be. I need 10 chests of hay to last that long. Fine. Fair. Sleep 2 years and call it good. All right. Yeah. I thought I would be close to being done here, but apparently there's still more barns. Whenever I think it's getting to the end of like where it's picking, it just picks a new barn. Still need silos. No, I'm at 15 silos. I just need to buy sheep and then I can start sleeping. Oh, God, no. I have auto petters for that. They get the touch of a machine. I think the biggest mistake of this run was even petting the original sheep I did to boost their friendship points. I should have just been sleeping days. Marnie, you bitch. Get back here. Get... To be fair, the reason she's walking away isn't because she's done working. She's going... It's because CA did her pathing prior to Keys to the Town. So she goes into her room at like 8:10, 8:30, and then comes back out at like 9. I could just wait the 30 in-game minutes and she'll be open the rest of the day, but... For whatever reason, she spawns at the counter, and then she walks into her room and then out of her room. I think these are the last 2 barns, chat. The NPC starting locations are so weird in this game. Like, Marnie starts at her counter, Pierre starts at her counter, Gus doesn't, Clint starts at his counter, Robin doesn't. Oh, I have no reason to. Also, buying the thing so I can always shop at her place is extremely slow because you get an extra text prompt every single time that you're trying to buy something from her. So if I'm literally buying hundreds of sheep, I'll get hundreds of extra text prompts. So you never want to not buy from her when she's not here if you're trying to do this, and like when you're doing a lot of shopping. It's slow. Hopefully this is the last barn. Please be the last barn. Or do I have more barns to the right still? We're in the bottom left corner. I'm pretty sure it scans the farm from top right to bottom left in terms of available spots. So we'll have about, so these like 200 days I'm sleeping are technically going to be like somewhat a part of the 8-hour sleep. So I'll have about 30 extra minutes to just buy the rest of the hay. And then I'll still have the 8 hours of sleeping plus 8 hours of, or I'm sorry, the hour of chipping at the end. That's the last sheep. We're done with the sheepy weepies. We went over this before, where Marty's getting all the sheep is the fact that normally sheep are in flocks of several hundred. So, I mean, it's just a normal flock. Where she's keeping a flock of sheep, I have no idea. Sleepy time! Oh boy, chat, it's time for the most thrilling part of the run. Who's ready for this? You see what I'm doing right now? You see this? We're gonna be doing this for the next 8 hours. We get a year check? Yeah. Year 10. Let's go. I put it in on Monday. Mondays and Thursdays. Oh boy, oh boy. And you're wondering why I need... People were wondering, yo, you already have so much hay. Why do you need... Why are you still buying more hay? I am going through over 500 hay a day, chat. Just about. Oh, 700 hay a day. Yeah, I'm going through 2,800 on the Sunday to Monday sleep. Or the Thursday to Monday sleep. Should've gotten a chicken to keep me company. It would starve because this is not an upgraded coop. Just fill in full stack tab and then auto sort to combine. I don't really want to open up my inventory. I plan to collect it all. Well, I have to do one collection in about 2 years' time. And then I need to buy... how many stacks of hay, Piano? I need 30 full chests of hay. So 2,090 stacks. That's 30 total, not 30 more, or not 30 more. Can I even fit 30 chests in this room? What am I waiting for? Yeah, I would agree. But that still begs the differ how many, or how much hay do I need to buy after I use all the hay then? Every tinted chest is fully filled. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh yeah, okay, I guess you're right. Can you just buy a single inventory at a time after you go through all this? No, you wouldn't want to keep going to Marnie's. You would go back and forth. You do it in one day, I'm pretty sure. Actually, would you? Because then you basically will never overbuy towards the end. And then if... You would never overbuy it, and then you would also have to do the extra inventory of the chest. Yeah, so, okay. Yeah, I mean, like, it was fine for what I was doing during the time being, but there's actually no reason to fill up all these chests. You literally just walk down and buy hay once I'm out. And whenever I'm out, I just go to I go to Marty's, buy a new inventory, and then walk back. And then I'll never overbuy. Yeah, I would be losing time by depositing in a chest at this point. I think it was fine by buying it beforehand because I was actually like waiting for Robin's to open, so I had time. So it's less running back and forth. It's like the same concept of doing things before shops open, but like now it's a waste of time to do it like that. When we make piano do the math that we're not going to end up using. Check W. Classic. So, how about that airplane food? Chat, I'm already going insane and I haven't been doing this for more than fucking 10 minutes. And we're doing this for basically the rest of the run. To be fair, I couldn't tell you what airplane company actually sells the best food because I almost exclusively fly Southwest. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, chat. If I make $1 billion gold from cheap here, I'm probably not doing fucking golden chickens because I'm not doing this again. Like, I was saying, oh, I'll do it twice, you know? I'm already 10 minutes into this sleeping and I don't want to do it again. I'm literally 10 minutes into sleeping. Yo, the real question is who is on? What stream can I open up real quick? Oh, Seth is still doing Terraria runs? Don't mind if I do. Put that up. That's second monitor content. I got a chat to entertain? What are you talking about? They'll watch anything that I do. I'm watching something else. Gotta do a movie watch along next stream. Pick a movie that we all watch. We all start it at the same time and watch and react to it at the same time. We gotta pick a movie though. Am I sure that 2 auto grabbers are enough? I have to go out and buy more hay at some point. So I will have to do a chest run at one point. I'm gonna sleep for 2 years. The Silence of the Lambs. I'm gonna sleep for 2 years and see how full some of the things are. And then we can recalculate if there's enough space. Silence of the Lambs. All 3 Lord of the Rings extended cuts. I've never seen Lord of the Rings. On the sheep. Oh, pain. That was the million gold speedrun. Okay. I think that this one is like by far easier because I don't even have to think about like I don't have to think about the kegs, but it's so much more brain dead. But that's honestly a good thing at the same time because as I said, I literally just have Seth running Terraria Moonlord speedruns on my second monitor and I'm just gonna be watching him do runs. The funny thing is, Court, is I'm probably gonna end up making around 1 billion gold in this run. So I will actually be completing your 1 billion gold speedrun with this. It's a boys movie. Have you considered watching a movie? That's what we're actually talking about. We'd have to set up tomorrow. We gotta find a movie that we all want to watch. Then we can do a watch-a-thon. Blade already came out with the selection of Silence of Lambs. Silence of the Lambs. I don't know why I'm struggling. That'd be legal. No, it would be. I just can't show it on stream. Like, it would be like watch partying. Basically, you have to find your own way of watching it. And then I watch it on the side, and then we all like click play at the same time and watch it. It's a watch-a-thon. Yeah, people can. You can stuff yourselves in a Discord call. I won't be joining that. Where's on stream with Stardew in the corner? Too bad I have to be tapped in.
We barning.
Do a poll. I guess Wars on stream is something I don't have to be tapped in for. Around... I will check the auto petters when I run out of hay. You can play Kahoot. I was thinking about doing another Stardew Kahoot recently. I just randomly think of random funny Kahoot questions every so often. I forget what the recent one that I thought of, which is really funny. I should be good for 20 years. I somewhat doubt that, saying I've already gone through 2 full inventories worth of hay, and it's only been half a year. I think the trivia question I thought of recently was, what was the first update that CA didn't do alone? And for those who don't know, it's the multiplayer update. .3 was the multiplayer update. I don't think you'll run out of hay this stream. We'll see. Realistically, I should pick up the pickaxe so I can actually remove some of these chests. Have you considered playing your perfection bot on 2x speed and analyzing it? Oh yes, I really want to analyze it. Yes, the analyzation of it will be, I should have just done sheep. I'm not gonna set up the movie thing today. Wait, I've been going for 3 hours already today? What the fuck? Yeah, I felt like I've been streaming for an hour. That's about oh wait, no, he has a potion. Oh yeah, having so much fun buying sheep and upgrading barns. A blast. You know what? Chat, these 8 hours are solely to make up for the fact that I have ignored you guys for so long. We're making back up all the time I've ignored you guys. He's strapped here with us. I really am. He sits there and watches another stream. Yeah, but I'm still actively talking with you guys. I can basically read every message. I need to get that bot that reads every message back to me. I couldn't use it for a while because there was actually too many of you talking. But now that I thinned you guys out again by not playing Stardew, that doesn't talk enough where I can actually not be 3 hours behind. You guys also don't use my chat as food recipe suggestions anymore. At one point, there was literally just every day, there was like an hour-long conversation about food. And I couldn't filter that out. I'd have to find that bot. Yeah, you wouldn't need the full 50 million for it. You would get easy percentage points. And you would just get percentage points as you go. For now, I'll do it like this, where I have these 2 spots filled up, but when I actually go and start buying stuff from, Robin's, I'll remove it. Oh, so my farm's going to be 100% a fucking mess by the time I'm done sleeping. Because I know I didn't cover every single last tile. And if there's just one tile for debris to start spawning when I'm sleeping literally like 30 fucking years, it's over. I should check the grabbers every decade. Item decay. Oh, owl number 1. Do we want to start a counter for owls? We're technically up to 5 at this point, but that's owl number 1 of our huge hibernation. That's sort of the only thing that decay. The 5 total. I'm just a little scared that it might get deleted by the time that I actually get to it, because again, I know that there's a few spots that I left unblocked. It's probably a mess, and there's no reason for me to go out and like fix them. That's like me in 8 hours issue. As long as it doesn't block my way out of the coop to Marnie's, I do not give a fuck. Yep. I won't go to the full end of 24 hours, and there's a few other things I still have to do, but basically we're sleeping. I'll have to empty out the auto putters at some point. I will need to buy more hay at some point, and I will literally take an hour to empty out all the auto putters right at the end. As much as I know everybody would love to wait for me to sell everything at the very, very end, it's just not feasible in a run like this. I'm gonna have to do multiple sells. I can't just do it all. Hopefully around 1 billion. And yes, that is a B, not an M. 1 billion. I will hopefully make more money in 24 hours than Algo has made over the cross of his entire 999 challenge. I'm pretty sure Algo's over 1 billion now. Or he's been over 1 billion. I don't know how much over though. Oh, he's higher than I remember. I guess I haven't actually looked. I specifically remember him getting 1 billion on one of the streams that I was watching, and then I just haven't looked at it since because there's no interesting number yet. Never mind. I'm not gonna get anywhere near 1.5. I guess that was like a long time ago, but I just don't think about the time. 1 billion. He's not even like halfway done with money yet though, isn't he? How much money does he need for fucking tea sets? I guess it's only 100 million for the tea sets. They're 1 million each. 100 mil for the tea sets. I don't even think that's the biggest expense. Oh, is it another billion? Is it 10 million for tea sets? I thought it was 1 million. Oh wait, I can't math. No, it's 1,000. You need 1,000. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Surely he turns his farm into a sheep farm like I did to make the next billion. $1.7 billion. Is that insane? Gonna reach the integer limit. The total earnings keeps tracking after the integer limit, right? It only bugs out if you have that much. Thank Commandment. Thank you for the tier 1. Your day is going well. Or does the total? Oh, the total loops? Oh, I didn't realize the total also looped. That's gonna be so messed up to a new watcher. They just see total gold earned 100,000. I'm sorry, my hit is 2 billion. That's even more fucked up. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Wait, is golden chickens? True. I mean, probably smart. Sounds like 1.7 needs to update the game to 64-bit. How'd you type the Nightbot dinner? Oh, you can't. Yeah, you can't just use the letter E. I just need to change the terms of that. I wish there was a better solution to YouTube chat moderation, but YouTube just does not have a default blacklisted words section. And no way to do it through their fucking actual platform. And you have to do it through a third-party source, which is crazy, by the way. Hopefully around 1 billion. Probably another hour, give or take. Insanity. I feel like this is just as bad as like Animal Crossing 100% speedruns, where they're literally entering codes for all the items for like 10 hours. Just entering fucking hay in. fucking 1 year. We're 1 year into sleeping, chat. 1 year. Woohoo. Technically over a year. We basically started at the start of year 10. So essentially, the plan at this point is to obviously sleep basically until the end of the run or until I can't anymore. I will probably need to go out twice to empty all the barns before the actual ending. And then with that, we can actually see how long it takes me to empty out the barns, which is helpful. I need to do it once because I still need to pay for all the hay for the rest of the run. If we do here. So the first time I'll do it is when I run out of hay. The only issue is if the game crashes for whatever reason. The game crashes. I accidentally alt-tab. Hit a little bit. I'll do it like a chest at a time. It's not too big of a loss if it's just a chest at a time. I think it's too far. How many barns? 58-ish. I don't think we ever exactly counted. Well, I mean, it's not even picking this up because my inventory is full. It just doesn't complete the stack. I mean, this should move over eventually when I have an empty inventory slot. When I'm going to bed, it'll just slightly nudge it, and then that should be enough to actually, like, get the rest. I don't think I fully filled it up, by the way. Yeah, like, as I said, I just needed to not have the one stack there for a second. Moves it just enough. Sleep faster? I'm working on it. Who knows? Oh, it has to be this top row. That's so weird. Did I fill this up? The good old sleep skip. Puts you right by the door, too. No, it does not save the farm. Happy New Year! Woo! Chat. Chat. But realistically, how many people will run those? Because it's like we already don't have enough runners for just like 2 categories, in my opinion, and we have 4. I have an issue with the clutter more than anything. Am I watching now? I'm watching a DD stream. I'm not really watching it though. I mean, I guess I am, but I'm honestly more just like spacing out. Looking at the top right corner of my monitor, seeing if it's Monday or Thursday. I'm obsessed. It's just owl number 2. Woohoo. I'm not counting my head. No. The bigger issue is the tech work behind the scenes that needs to be done for it. Realistically, will probably not be done until 1.7. Let's be real. Oh, no, I mean... There will be a little bit more breaks in between after I'm done with all this hay. And also, I have to do a few selling days, so... The real question is whether or not we think I'm gonna get a meteorite or not. There are technically a few unoccupied spaces for a meteorite to spawn. It just has to specifically choose it. Oh boy, I really can't wait to do this. For 4 hours tomorrow. We're only just about an hour into doing this today. This is rough. It is what it is, though. Are we sleeping for wine? Yes, the wine that I'm not refilling every week. No, we're sleeping for sheep. The actual answer to that. Yeah, these top two chests I'm pretty sure I can get rid of. I'll probably remove the chest next time I go over there. I will when the hay runs out, because I'm not going to walk over there an extra time. I should probably go out and just check to see how filled the barns are after 2 years of sleeping, so I know how often I actually have to clear the shit. That one's full. That one's almost full. Yeah, 5 left. Okay, well, I fucked that up. I'm just gonna go out super quickly. Yeah. Okay. A little bit of a mess. Yeah, that's after almost 2 years. We should be fine. The bigger issue is that debris. I don't think that's true, saying that it was a quarter of the way filled up and I haven't even slept 2 years. So yeah, it can go, I can easily go like 2 decades. We will probably go... Oh, okay, well, we'll just see how long it takes for this hit. Oh. About 9 seconds per night. Well, my estimates were 10 seconds per night, so we're a second faster currently. Also, Happy New Year. In all 58 barns, there's an auto petter. I won't have extra hay at the end. Did you miss this conversation? There's no reason to buy the hay in bulk. Yeah, so there's no reason to buy the hay in bulk because I will then have to buy the hay, walk back, which I will have to do for each inventory essentially, and then put it in a chest and then take it out later. So why am I not just filling up my inventory at Marnie's, emptying the inventory in the hopper, and whenever the hell I run out, I just go back to Marty's and fill it? It's the same number of trips. It gives me the exact amount of hay, and I don't have to do extra chest menus. Yeah, it's kind of nice, but it's like, as long as I'm paying a little bit of attention, like the scroll wheel is not that much worse. Or hotkeys. I mean, I'm not going to use hotkeys for the larger ones. I've just been using scroll wheel, but... Yeah, because then I have to, like, put the stuff in and then jankily take it out. Can it happen that your entrance is blocked with stone? I have both my pickaxe and axe in the coop, so I literally can't get blocked out. I will have to fully clear the area, though, because I really don't want to be taking my pickaxe and axe to Marnie's every single time. Because that's 2 lost inventory spots, and it adds up. When you buy this lot? Yeah, when I was waiting for Robin. I would do like 4 Marnie trips in the morning. close enough. I've already placed pathing, it's just pathing gets destroyed by debris if it spreads to it. And the only way to prevent the debris from spawning is if you have every single tile occupied. And the overall issue with that is because I'm sleeping so many days, it's thunderstorming so many days, so occasionally a thunderstorm will destroy a pathing, and then it will allow the debris to spawn. So even if I had every single spot covered in pathing for nothing to spawn, it will eventually spawn because of lightning. So there's no way to actually prevent it without getting the golden clock, which I don't think is a worthwhile investment. "25 more minutes, and then I'm free for today." Pushing? That would take too long. Like, it's unfortunate, but I'm pretty sure all the owls that will eventually spawn are just gonna get eaten up by debris because there's just no good way of protecting it because of the lightning. Is that load time slow, or is there a night event that I wasn't paying attention to? The weeds is gonna be like 90% of the reason why it takes me an hour to fucking clear out all the coop stuff. Or all the wool. I have to fully clear all the fucking debris in front of all the barns as I go. I can't buy bombs. I don't have access to the... farther. I got most of it. But I can't buy bombs. I can't talk to the dwarf, and I'm not a high enough mining level to actually buy bombs. Or craft them. We're gonna have to deal with it as it goes. It is what it is. Guys, who's ready for another Happy New Year's? One more week. Are we ready? Are we ready? One more day. Happy New Year! Woo! Gonna have some excitement, chat. We still got 7 more hours of this shit. It's cool and all, but I'm pretty sure this is a form of torture somewhere. Not false. Any resolutions? I dream of my sheep being free-ranged in the future. No, there will be some intermissions to sell wool, but mostly yes. Mostly just this. Not really. I think this run is more, I think this run would perform better on YouTube over having a seeded perfection type run, while at the same time, it's more, relatable than doing a seeded perfection run and, doing golden chickens out of it. While I do believe I can make more money with golden chickens, I don't really care. You think 1.7 will affect speedrunning? Probably in some way. Will it be good? Will it be bad? I have no idea. It depends on what the quality of life is and if there's any major nerfs or buffs. .6 was actually quite hit or miss with speedrunning. For some categories, it was very good. For other categories, it was horrible. Oh yeah, of course. If Sub 2 suddenly became Sub 2 is currently possible in TC. It's just not realistic. If it became realistic, then yeah. I missed the Monday. Surely YouTube will not see this part in 10 seconds. They'll probably see it in about a minute because I'll have to explain what I'm doing. And then it will be, and then they'll get to see 8 hours in about a minute. This is the last chest I'm going through today, though. Once this hay on the ground runs out, I am going to go get food. The main thing is I do hope 1.7 comes out before Haunted Chocolatier, even if it or like has a chance of not. I would like to actually get the 1.7 experience before I'm ruined by Haunted Chocolatier. Poor baby barking. Well, actually, I guess I should go to the 16-hour marker on the timer instead of just looking at my recording timing. I really want to go for another 15 minutes, though. How much do I want to push this off to tomorrow? I'll do one more chest. Editing here if I know that each recording thing is. What exactly is going on here? Nothing. Just ignore all the hay on the ground. We're doing nothing strange with this hay. This is totally normal Stardew Valley schizo behavior. Well, to put it bluntly, I have around 700 sheep on this farm. So I go through about 700 hay a day. How much did we say I was making per day per barn? Because I think all the barns are online now. 250. No, I'm pretty sure that was just like a fraction of the barns that were online at that time. I mean, it's easier to know it per barn. Like, how much money did we say was per sheep? Or how much does a iridium quality wool sell for? With the animal perk. 815. So let's just say like 775. Times that by 12 to get the amount of money I get per day per barn. Yeah, shepherd. And then times that by 58. And that's how much money I make per day I sleep. That's not the actual profit because that's not including hay costs, but $539,000, or yeah, I basically make 500,000 gold every day I sleep. And I'm sleeping on average about every 9 seconds apparently. So yeah, every 18 seconds I make 1 million gold. Just a casual 3.5 million gold a week in 1 minute. Yeah. That money pace will slow down when I actually have to start buying hay from Robin or from Marnie again, but fine. Yeah. Like, you're getting the same amount of money per week in that, not per day. Like, I'm making this per day every 10 seconds. Ancient Fruit was making 500,000 per week. And it took 2 minutes to do a week. Even if you can start that so much earlier. And sell before you fin? Yeah, I'm including the sell time. I just have to be asleep before the end of 24 hours. Or like, at 24 hours, I'm not allowed to do anything else. Like, I have to immediately go to bed, you know? I don't think I'm gonna be like exact with like, you have to be in bed sleeping at that time. It's just whatever you did on the day, as soon as 24 hours hits, you immediately have to go to bed. And then whatever money you wake up with is the amount of money you have. Like, I don't really want to be picky about it. I could, but I don't wanna do that right now. I'm just gonna go through this hay. I'm just gonna go through the chests. I'd rather go as long as I can before emptying out all the wool from the chest, purely because big number is funnier, as well as the fact that I want to empty out as much as I can from the auto grabbers, so they are less likely to completely fill. So I want to stall for as long as possible. Gotta sleep 24 more years after the day is done. Yeah, so That's why I want to go for as long as possible. Because I'm pretty sure both auto petters start filling up around the 2-decade mark. What year am I on? We'll find out at the end of the session. I'll pause the game then to quit to menu. Yeah. I'm aware. I literally need like over an hour of time just to sell. Like, we'll actually see how long it takes me to sell everything because I'm doing this like first pre-sell. It'll be slightly shorter, but we can get a decent estimate. I don't think it will either, but the debris can be really annoying. We get a good first like run through though, which is nice. Buy some bomb mats. I can't craft bombs. What mining level do you think I am? Do I? Yeah, I can craft cherries, but is it like a big enough area? You farm plenty for level 1? Yeah. I don't think cherries are worth. How do you get the money for barns with no mining? I mean, you need mining level 6 for bombs. I can craft cherries, but I just don't think cherries matter because a lot of the debris is going to be in long, straight lines, chat. Not circles. I ever slept this many years before. I'm pretty sure this is the farthest in game I've ever been. I don't think I've ever been this many years in, legitly. I don't think I've done a run that's taken this long. I don't even think my collectathon took this many years. It did begin with 15 parsnips. It always begins with 15 parsnips. Gonna be right on the money. 80. With that, we're on year 17. I'm gonna call it a good stream. We're on year fucking 17. We still have like 30 more years to sleep. I'm on year 17. Oh, kill me. 15 hours, 59 minutes, 30 seconds, and 58. All right, 17 Child's Play. How many years was your run in Blade? Holy fuck. We're not gonna get that far. We're not going to 110, but well, we'll get close to 40, if not 50. I'm gonna get food. Good sheeping today. We love sheep. Nice. I'm gonna peace. Appreciate you guys watching. Appreciate you guys hanging out. I will be back on tomorrow. I will be doing more of this mess. Yeah, my brain's fried. Anyways, hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Stay safe out there and just take care. Later.